Ladies and gentlemen, hello, good morning and welcome back to Perth International Airport and to the Ypph Plane Guy live show today as we bring you live coverage from here in Perth. It's great to have all of your company here today. Welcome back to all of our amazing members and moderators there in the chat as well, and it's great to see you back here on this Wednesday morning. A bit of a interesting day, but I had the day off, so we're out here, we're rolling, and we are streaming for you all here today. So welcome back all, and great to see you again. That was National Jet Express Dash 8 making their return back to Perth today after their service inbound from Q today. And we've got international action straight from the start. Malindu 192 service to Denpasar is 737-800, and that's coming down. Charlie, as we speak, just made the turn from Tango and the international terminal ahead of their departure today. So welcome all back for another show here. I do apologise if you catch me sneezing. It's cold again and the allergies are playing up. Hay fever. But welcome back. I actually ditched my one of my jackets, one of the YPPH jackets for my nice leather jacket, so I'm a lot warmer here today, but still a bit cold. And I got my super thick jumper on for today. It's only 27 tops today, which isn't too bad, but just still on the cooler side. And of course, you know me, your particular host who likes to forget one thing per show, and that is the screwdriver today. So we don't have a screwdriver, so I've been able to get this, one of the cameras sorted out, but the other's just sitting on the ground, nice and easy to still shot there. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan for today. You might be able to see the ground just in the bottom corner there. So. Yeah, it's a bit different today. Bit of a different setup. Anyway, only one tripod. But welcome back to the show. Empty platform at the moment. If you are coming out today, if you are coming out to the Perth Airport, make sure to come and say hi. We'll be up till the afternoon period. Oh, that's unfortunate for us. Batik Air taking the early turn onto Charlie 9 ahead of their service today. Where are they? And Annie's there kicking off the show today, dropping in the one membership. Hello, Annie. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company there today. And Perth Squad's picking that one. I think I saw his name in the chat. So congrats, Perth Squad. And you'll be able to enjoy all of the member-only perks, such as emojis and cheeky live shows there. So enjoy, mate. And stay tuned, and thank you, Annie, for your amazing ongoing support there in the chat. It's brilliant to have you as part of our amazing mod crew and team here on the YPG live show. Oh, I'm gonna cut off. Look at that. Right past us. You. That was actually pink glass. That was one of the coolest things I've actually. That was actually really cool to see. That was actually one of the coolest things I've seen. That was actually sick to watch them go past. What? I'm not even kidding. That was one of the most coolest things I've seen. Just them elegantly floating past. Wow, that was actually sick. Like, I actually can't tell you enough how cool that was, watching them just ease by. Shackler's there, good morning. Bay Racing is also there, hello. One of Bandits in the chat, welcome. Soda Guy, hello. And welcome. The New Zealand plane spot is welcome to the show as well. And who else is working there? Kieran's there, hello. SVH, welcome to the show as well. And so yeah, welcome all to the show. Backyard Cricket's also there, welcome. But yeah, welcome all to the stream today. Great to have your company, of course. I always say that, but it truly is amazing to see you all here on the show. Have you all watching? And I feel like I'm gonna have a bit of a fun day. Have the music on in the background, not to what you can hear, but yeah, just a bit in the background for me. But yeah, welcome. If you can hear the radio, let me know. Spotify random. Keep it going from this morning. Okay. So next in, I'm gonna do a Melbourne Fly Mick from Melbourne Fly's job today. I'm gonna pick that up. Netlink 2719 in from Karasu Dam. And it's an amazing day here at Perth. Pretty clear skies out and about as we zoom out there for you. And One Unbanded Adventures is there, dropping in the one gifted membership. Craig Forbes is picking that one up for another month. They're in the holding short, so thank you, One Unbanded and Craig. You'll be able to enjoy all of the member-only perks, such as emojis and live shows, as well as upgrade your badge there as well. So yeah, enjoy the show, mate. And welcome, of course, back for another amazing day of plane spotting here in Perth. And what a better way to kick that off than a cheeky focker. Cheeky weekday focker. Connor Slink in there from Karasu Dam. You. Lovely way to start. Start it all up today. More birds are sitting over there. And Annie's also there. Again, member for 7 months in the holding short. In the clear for takeoff, Annie. Saying cheers for the 7 months. Many more to go. Hit that like button, everyone. Cheers for another awesome stream, Mitch. Thanks, Annie. Welcome, of course, and it's great to see you here, of course, in beautiful Perth. Yeah, can I just have a 5x5 for audio? And if you can hear music, then let me know. But you shouldn't be able to. Otherwise, we could get copyright striked. Hopefully not. But thank you, Annie, and enjoy. And One and Bad, it's also there celebrating 7 months too in the Cleared for Takeoff. 7 of the best. Let's go. Always here to support your passion. Love your work, Mitch. Cheers to the mods as well. Thank you, One and Bandit, mate, and welcome. And I think Annie and Marcus, we're going to. Hey, no music, good. No copyright strikes. Annie and Marcus, I think we're going to have to dedicate this next aircraft into you. It's a bit older than 7 months or even 14 months. It's 31 years old. It's a Unity Fokker. Coming in from Kalgoorlie today is Unity 6301. It's a Fokker 100. So we'll get you the dedication for that one, Annie and Marcus, and big thank you for your ongoing support here on the show. We're lucky enough to have a delayed Cathay Pacific service today. Cathay Pacific flight 143, AC50 in from Hong Kong, now saying 9:15. Arrival, which is over an hour late, borderline getting up to an hour and a half, and then we'll see their departure later on in the show around 10:30, say, so an hour and a bit on ground, and then we'll see it back out again today, which will be good for us. And yeah, well, with of course. We do like the heavies here in Perth. So yeah, that'll be in shortly for us. And there is that Unity Fokker for you, Annie and Mark is coming in today from Kalgoorlie. Oh, gotta love it. Gotta love the beautiful Fokker. Uniform Quebec Alpha Roger on it. No, that didn't work. Yeah, they really are. Mark is saying the Fokkers are the best. It's a bit of a privilege to actually have them here in Perth, so always love a good old Fokker here. Qantas 100 years is also due in shortly for us. A 787 in from Paris today. That'll be good to see. Qantas 10 is cancelled. I think I have a feeling it diverted or something, the aircraft. Something along the lines of so. I'm not too sure the full extent of what's going on with that, but no second Dreamliner today for Qantas, just that one. Maybe, hopefully could make up for it by coming full length later on. Sorry, I do doubt it, but that would be lovely to get as well on the show. He's going over to Sydney, but it's not shouldn't be very full. Of course, they drop off. Some passengers get off here, some continue over to Sydney, and then some continue over further. But yeah, that is Qantas 34, I think, in from Paris today. So yeah, that'll be all good to see. And Singapore Airlines, of course. Oh, that's running late today. Just departed, saying 1:50 arrival. So we'll just. We won't be able to squeeze that in, unfortunately. So no Singapore either. But we had the delayed Cathay. That's arrival. That's one thing that we have up our sleeves. We've got Mauritius A330 Neo in. So we will get. The heavy still streaming through. I think we've got a delayed A330 for Qantas arriving. 10:35 for Echo Bravo Alpha in from Melbourne today, which is delayed. So still a bit of action will be streaming through today. Which is good. Still for us. So yeah, a bit of a jam-packed day. South African Airways, of course, that's looking on time, which is good for us. Don't think it's Translucid Day today. It's not, by the looks of it. Yeah, I think we've got a few arrivals coming in. Netlink 1652 service to Broome took off from 06 and didn't even really make it off the approach path before it had to kind of change. The departure path before it looks like it encountered a technical issue that's doing some fuel dumping at the moment. Also burning of fuel over Rottnest and between Rottnest and Garden Island. So that was 15 minutes ago, the departure. Doubt if it's not coming back straight away we'll have any form of fire trucks or anything, but that would be cool if we were to. Because I've never actually gotten the privilege of being able to see an emergency situation like that here at Perth in person. So that would be really kind of a bit interesting to see. But I really do doubt it. One day we'll see something like that. We need a busy airport like Sydney for it to be a bit of a common-ish thing. But we do have Skytraders operating, I believe, from MinRes Air. The A319 will be heading in 20 minutes in from Cairnsborough, so yeah, that is one of the MinRes routes that they operate for themselves. MinRes is a new airline out and about, but got created due to them being frustrated with some of the major airlines delays and stuff on their route, and they decided to get their own airline going. Which is good for them, of course, and less delays. Only small airline, I think the 3-4 aircraft in it. But I think MinRes won't need many more, if they need any more at all. But because business schools they're not going to serve any other airlines. It's not like an expansion thing. They're just at this stage they're just focused on themselves. A bit selfish. Not really. Ooh, contrail. We might be able to get that contrail up there. So yeah, we've bustled into Barmenia, Virgin Australia aircraft. Contrail there. Just a small one. Going the other way, Annie. Going the other way. So it's already been over your place, Annie. That one. So it looks like in a moment we're going to start to get the action coming through here at Perth. Cathay, Qantas, and Mauritius, all heavies. 787, A350, and A330. One of them being a special livery in the Qantas 100 years livery, which will be good to see. Yeah, don't worry, honey. Understand what you mean. I'm trying to avoid the coffees or anything milky before I come here because not the best thing to have. I find the milk, unless you want to go to the toilet, and I want to avoid that when I'm here, of course. So I'm not running on really coffee or anything today. Much food. Max is there. Morning all. Just thought I'd drop in and say a quick hello before I head down to the medical centre. Back in a little bit. Yes. Welcome, Max. Thank you for that as well. But welcome, mate. And I'll look forward to seeing you back here later on. Hopefully you're okay and healthy, of course, mate. But welcome. And, of course, enjoy the show if you are just lurking there for the next little bit. Velocity 1850 service in from Kalgoorlie. Another Kalgoorlie inbound service about to head on in. Making the 50-minute return back from Kalgoorlie-Boulder Regional Airport. The 737-800 series for them in today. And then we've got Qantas 641 service in from Sydney to follow. 737 as well. And then a Skipper's Fokker 100 in from Duketon Gold as Skippy 7002. Got Cathay, Sky Traders, and a few other arrivals before we get another Kalgoorlie inbound in Qantas 1201. Victor Zulu Juliet in from Kalgoorlie, of course. There's 737 there. Gordon Freeman's there, welcome. Saying coffee rules, Annie. G'day from Orlando, Mitch. Welcome, Gordon, to the show. Great to have your company here today. make sure to smash that like button and share the show, guys. Annie, could you please get the ATIS command in? I just want to see what the weather's doing, if that's possible. As the velocity heads on in. Nice landing there by the Virgin in from Kalgoorlie. the 80 switched it up around. So information hotel, temperature 15, runway 03 and runway 03 for arrivals, runway 03 for departures via Altled, Avnex, Olim, Selous and Opega. And then 06 for all other departure procedures. Contact delivery for pushback and start. Say no time, so there's a no time out. Just doing another procedure on Perth Airport, I think trialling something at the tower. So they will be contacting delivery or the pushbacks or the aircraft before they push back from the gates instead of contacting ground for that pushback. Runway 03 ILS not available. Ooh, that could be interesting today. False indications are possible, so that will be interesting to have. I don't know if that's the ILS box or what that is, but there's a car actually down near the little hut kind of area there. I wonder if that has something to do with that actually. I'm saying Sigwix reported at 1,000 feet of 080 degrees at 26 knots. So a bit of a strong wind there today. Visibility greater than 10 kilometres. Wind is 080 degrees at 10 knots. Max crosswind 14 knots on runway 03, and cloud is fewer than 12 QNH 1016. So I wonder if that's what this is all about down into ground level. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Maybe, possibly. Don't ask me. I'm not that good with it all. I'm good with it, but I'm not that good. Yin Team Stripes said, welcome to the show. Today here in Perth. Okay, so Qantas service in from Sydney, about to head in. And Yin, you'll here actually just in time. Cathay Pacific is delayed today, and that will be making their arrival very shortly in from Hong Kong. So stay tuned for that one, mate, and welcome, of course. Ooh, bouncy QF there. 737 doing the little kangaroo shuffle down onto runway 03 today. And Yin, in fact, speaking of Cathay, mate, I think you're the charm. I've been able to spot it just up the top. There is a Cathay. So they're doing the Julama downwind dance. And they'll be in shortly. Here on runway 03, the A350 today. So nice to see. Ooh, sorry. And nice to see the A350 here. Shekler saying, yeah, it's most likely maintenance during to the quiet period. Well, I don't know. Usually the maintenance stuff is handled on Friday. There's lots of hiccups, but weekdays, especially Wednesdays, probably it was definitely Perth Airport most busiest day. So I don't know if they would deliberately go out of their way to do it today. Just it seems off for them to be made since. I know what you mean by the quiet period, but just seems a tad off though. Anyway. So Skipper's Fokker next in from Duketon Gold. Mine has Skippy 7002. Something along the lines of. Yep, 7002. And Rexy Boy, Rex 2356 service in from Esperance will follow the Fokker in. Fokker time. Skippy competes with Virgin now in the rarest Fokker to see here at Perth. And it's a floater. Get the floater emoji down, mods. But yeah, floater down there from Skippy. Ooh, Qantas Freight. Keep coming, buddy. 3318 going to Sydney today. It should turn. If it's following the departure for these bridges and it's not heavy yet, it's turning. It's a shame, but it's not off what the ATIS is saying. ATIS is saying precisely to turn. Unless they're heavy and they've requested that they had to come up because they're heavy and they can't take off 06. Well, that's different. But yeah, otherwise they have to take off 06. You probably find it also takes a bit more paperwork or effort if it's the other runway that the ATIS is said to use, if that makes sense. The non-preferred that ATIS is saying. So Rexy Boy, the sub 340 in from Esperance today, heading in on your screens now. Good touch, and they're in here today. So Sabi in today. And based on the A330, we should also have that A330 freighter going over to Sydney. We should also have a Qantas 644 going to Sydney. Head off on 06 as well for us, unfortunately. Look, if it's heavy and they need the runway, they will come up. They won't hesitate to really ask. But if they ask for it and they want it, well, the tower won't say no. It's just about, I think, making it easier, telling, well, just... You don't get to pick your go there unless you need to, if that makes sense. So it should turn. It looks like it's going to turn. It is turning. So Qantas 644 off on 06 today. That is confirmed. But Qantas 848 service to Darwin's pushing back. And they should be or they could be a 06 departure as well. They could be 03. So it could go other way. That one. We'll have to see then for them. What the hell is happening here? Cathay is making a short approach. Wonder if that's probably because of the ILS, but that's interesting. That doesn't happen usually, especially with Cathay. Yeah, New Zealand do it a bit just because of the way they come, but never really with northbound inbounds. Oh, okay. So that's what we're dealing with, Cathay Pacific. Making the short nav turn. And then we'll get to Sky Traders following in before Qantas 34 service in from Paris today. And the Emirates is a bit far behind. I think they're just having to wait for the airspace to kind of clear up a bit open. Netlink is 16:52, still circling out there. Left an hour and 8 minutes ago. But yeah, that's on the short Julimar 03 dance inbound. Okay, Cathay time, ladies and gentlemen. The A350 in from Hong Kong. Enjoy. Wowzers, you've got to love the 340. Oh, sorry, the 350 in today for Cathay. Okay. So next in, we've got that Sky Traders Minres 1819. And then we'll get that to Connoisseur. The Darwin service is also gone. 06, oh well. Not our morning maybe today for departures. So Minres today, enjoy. Lovely in today from Minres. Mark Johnson's there, welcome, hello. Great to have your company here on the show today. Max is saying he's off, so see you, Max, later on in the show. But yeah, mate, great to see you here today. And we'll see you back here very soon here. Mark, not really. It's a bit of a chilly day at the moment. I have 2 jumpers on, my jacket and jumper. But Qantas 3417 from Paris now. Qantas 100 years livery inbound 787. Enjoy. And that one doing the 3 roue triple there, the triple bounce. Lots of mini bounces there from that one, I thought, but yeah, that one's in. Okay, so we might have a possible close call here. So Virgin Australia there, heading off, or getting ready to head off. And if Qantas don't exit quickly, this could cause a go around. So aircraft inbound there. So Qantas has got to get off the runway. Oh. So close call, possibly. They're still not cleared, Qantas. I can still see them, which means they're not clear. It's going to be okay. Velocity on the roll now. It's not too close in the end. This one probably was running at a minimum approach speed. So velocity just picking off now. did a bit of a wobbly there. But yeah, the rival's now consistently going to start streaming in, guys. Mark Johnson saying, does Qantas fly the 220s here? No, mate. We get the A319s, just a bit of a mix-up, but yeah, not the new ones. I think eventually in the long term, another 10 years, we'll consistently get them here, and maybe even they'll move and be based here. And that's more based on the fact that once aircraft need to get they come over to Perth and do the regional flights. So airlines are going to have to find a replacement for the Fokker 100s, which have been good for them. Yeah, replacement will be needed soon for those aircraft. So Cathay Pacific saying an hour and 15 minutes to its estimated departure time. Due off now, so they'll have to pick up that delay, the next crew. So yeah. Ypph is about to head in soon as well. They're about 10 minutes out at most, 5-10 minutes. But they are due to depart at 1. We may just sneak them in, but I doubt it today. Qantas wobbly. And from Kalgoorlie is Qantas 1201, Victor Hotel, Victor Zulu, Victor X-Ray Juliet. Oh my gosh, I butchered that. Really wobbly. Hopefully, at the rate we're going, maybe a cheeky go-around at some point today. Hopefully, maybe a cheeky one. It's on. $17 degrees here by the looks of it. Hopefully it warms up a tad. The wind looks like it's going to drop off right when we finish, which is going to be lovely. Not. Yeah, so it's starting to warm up now by the looks of it. Got down to 9 degrees out at the airport, wow. But yeah, since we've got here 2 hours ago, it's only warmed up 2 degrees, and it's going to be the next hour saying 3 degrees. So here we go. It starts. Starting there. I can feel it. Just think about it. I'm usually very good with bringing a water bottle out here, but I literally just then noticed that I don't have mine here today. Is not good at all. So Unity in there, the Fokker 100. Just rolling through there. Jaden Aviation, good morning or welcome to the show. Make sure if you haven't already done so, guys, smash that like button and subscribe. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the channel. And if you haven't seen our news interview, that came out, and we've got a lot of new subscribers, so if you are joining off that, welcome to the channel. And we're closing in on 3K now, only 60 subs away, so make sure to smash that subscribe button, guys. Oh no. Is just gone behind the slide. Oh, there we go. Okay. Velocity time. 737 inbound. They hit down hard today. Because the 737. So the zooms are not really zooming at all today. I am just having to go off my laptop because of the wind. I'm just a bit having to make sure that that's all going good. I'm just a bit cautious with that at the moment. Oh, top end 93. Sorry, velocity 93, 96 is in Air North E190 operated by Alliance Airlines. I don't know. I'm flying flight radar. It's one of their weird little three airline cross, but it's a Virgin flight in from Guri. Actually, it's fine. I can't pronounce yet. It's a learning curve, but yeah, that one's going to come in shortly. E190 LR for them, so yeah, we'll see that one shortly, and that will be followed in by Mauritius flight 440 in from Mauritius Port Louis. Yeah, everyone here says Mauritius Port Louis. It was still not know which one it is. One day I will learn. But that broom service left 90 minutes ago and still just circling out over the ocean. The fucker. Macamax there, welcome, saying good morning Mitch and Mods, hello, and g'day, welcome of course. And it's great to see you back here for another day here at Perth Airport. It's just, it is a bit windy, so we are running a bit of a laptop filming kind of. Things are not as smooth just because I'm concerned. I get really concerned about losing my laptop. I don't want my laptop to break. do have Apple Care, so maybe I shouldn't be as worried. It will still cost money, but maybe I shouldn't be as timid. Like I'm so scared of it falling over. I can't wait till that T1 deck reopens. It's going to be open soon. It was meant to be Saturday, but it's never going to be Saturday. Yeah, but in realistic terms, so that is. So anyway, we'll see how that goes. But Emirates flight 440 service in from Port Louis is next inbound. It's an Airbus A330-900 Neo. So stay tuned. Okay, on this way now, Emirates flight 440 in from Port Louis, A330. Enjoy. Very high and very hard from Mauritius. We've got a Virgin Max in just a moment, in from beautiful Brizzy, in from Melbourne today. 737-8 Max, of course, and then that will be followed by Netlink 1701 service in from beautiful Newman. Not the red centre, but the red dirt. I don't know. I think I dug myself into a hole with it. But then that'll be followed by another Netlink Fokker in this time in from Wodgina. Ivan's welcome. Ooh, okay. Wobbly Max. Early touchdown. Another hard one here. I reckon we'll get a go around. I reckon it'll be hard done by if we don't. I'll say that much. Because they're high, they're low, they're smooth, they're hard, they're wobbly, they're not. Like, half are really just wobbly landings and half are not. It's just very inconsistent. So that's a good sign in my opinion that they'll do a go around. The weather being changing, if that makes sense, or the wind and conditions changing constantly here. And next, the guaranteed heavy departure isn't going to be till Cathay at 10:30. In fact, we won't have any heavy departures on the show today. You'll get kind of 71 to 12:25. Lots of arrivals, of course. Mauritius at 105, I don't know, it's a bit tempting, but I don't think we'll be able to get it today, guys. Again. AirAsia X has also recently stopped movements to Perth. Xanadu, the Kuala Lumpur to Perth and return service has stopped. So no AirAsia X A330s at the moment, indefinitely. Speaking of which, you can now find all of the Aussie aviation news on our website, yppphplanguide.com. Go to the news tab, and once every week it'll be updated with the most recent Australian aviation news. And soon I might be able to announce a aviation project that me and a few people in the aviation community are going to be working on. So that is going to be exciting to be announced shortly. So stay tuned for that. We can't give you any information on it at the moment, but hopefully one day or in the near future you'll be able to find out what it is. So I'm excited for it. I tend to work on it with some other people. So yeah, it's a bit of a project that I'm doing. I've created it. And I need to apologise to Black Duck because Black Duck's there and he's dropping in one gifted membership going to Brock Lee. So thank you, Black Duck. That was a while back, so I do apologise for that, mate. But thank you so much for your amazing support there. And Brock, if you're watching, you'll be able to enjoy all of the members-only perks such as emojis and live shows. So thank you, Black Duck. Apologies for that one, mate, and enjoy the show today. Yeah, keep subscribing, guys. It's the best free way of helping support us, of course, here on the channel. And yeah, of course, welcome to anyone who has just subscribed. Yeah, so welcome to the YPG community. . is incredibly windy here today, I will say that much. Yeah, it's definitely chilly here. Apologies, guys. I'm just trying to get something. I need to just do something quickly before we keep going on with the show this morning. looks like we have a Rex aircraft running, doing engine runs, which could be of interest and help to us. I'm just gonna have to leave this Netlink aircraft coming in now. I just have to finish this up before we go any further. Make sure guys go follow us on Instagram, ypph_playing_photos and ypph_playing_official. They are our socials there, so make sure to go and tune into that. The after party is always on there with all our photos on Instagram and Facebook as well, Discord as well, which you can all join. You can see all the links except Instagram and except the Instagrams on our Discord, just due to some tech issues on our website, so that will be solved. But yeah, go and check that all out. So yeah, ypph_official and ypph_photos are 2 Instagram accounts. Yeah, go tag us on Instagram, show us where you're watching from. Always love to see your little setups at home. Okay, sorry about that. You're good to go now. Just had to get that out of the way before I forgot. Oh no, that's going back. I was going to say. What's that doing there? Any delayed Virgin aircraft or anything like that? Nah. Would have been good to get a delay like that right now, because there's that Rex, of course, doing the runs. So that would have been a chance for us to get something further down this way. Been super good to get, but anyway, can't get and capture everything here. You can certainly capture a lot of it, but not everything. Not that I know of. Per squad saying out their fire trucks for Netling 1652. Oh, looks like it's going to come in now. Yeah, nothing. Not surprising. Doubt there would doubt if it was circling there would be, but yeah, nothing will be following it in, unfortunately. Yeah, I doubt there'd be anything too major on it if it's circling. Of course, it definitely could be, but yeah, I don't see anything coming up for it, so I don't think it's too major. Mate. So we do have the heavy lift ATR next in. That is operating as a heavy lift 731 in from Mount Holland today. There's a few props down on radar down there, but nothing big. It's just glitched out the thing. There it is, we're back. Hey! You want to bounce any harder, mate? Wowzers! Wow. He didn't want it to go back up. He did not want to stay friendly. That's ATR. Had enough of Perth. And kind of sitting here, the 737-800 about to touch down. And they are inbound today. So windy day here at Perth. Using a few issues. Yeah, okay, thank you, Perth squad. So the Netlink 1652 is now on long finals for runway 03. They're going to have an uninterrupted landing, by the looks of it today. They left now 2 hours ago. So 2 hours to not get them very far at all, not get them really out of the metro area. I could drive that route in a day. In fact, I probably couldn't because I have to spend so much time circling back and forth, but hey. Lizeni's there, saying almost 10 PM here in New Hampshire, can't stay long. Welcome, Lizeni. Have you permanently moved, or are you just on a very long-term holiday, mate? But welcome. And the Gamer 19, welcome as well, tuning in today. Just gonna get that ATIS down, see if it's changed or updated. So, information Juliet's now current temperature 18, runway 03. Yep, same, no further updates, so it looks a bit except the temperature. Black Duck saying, does the ATR have to pay true landing fees? Well, it was pretty much like that. They did have a really big bounce, did the ATR. I have to. Landed halfway down the other end of the runway. But Netlink is the next. Possibly have to pay 2 landing fees here at Perth. A320 coming in. Yeah, looks like one today. So enjoy. Tell you what, they showed the ATR how it's done. Okay, listen, it's a long-term holiday. They're saying spending 2 months here in the US on holidays. So I'll be back on the 1st of June. Well, enjoy, mate. Enjoy your time there. And we've got another. Well, we've got that diverting Fokker, I should say. Oh, okay. There's a safety car that looks like they're holding down near Alpha 9. It wouldn't be an unusual spot for them to hang out at. Alex DeBerry's there. Welcome, Alex, to the show. Sorry I'm late. All good. We'll begin now for you. And we'll begin with this diverting Fokker, which has been circling for about 2 hours now. So it's due off to Broome, but we're turning back. So it is on your screen now. Enjoy. So they're all good, unguarded. There's that safety car I was talking about. It was on the grass, but it couldn't really tell from where I am. Maybe not. Maybe it is going to go and meet it up there. Anyway. I wonder if we'll see the replacement plate go off later on. Okay. Next in we have JetX 755 in from Munmun. It's an Embraer E190 inbound. And then we'll get another Netlink aircraft in as well. National Jet Express in today. E190 for them. Oh, that wind. Still going away there. Make sure, guys, smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't done so already. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the show. And next in is Velocity 1850 to another Kalgoorlie service. Holy moly, I feel like we've seen a lot of Kalgoorlie flights today. Not many departures. Have we actually featured a departure? I don't think we've featured a full-length departure on the show so far. We've been live for like 2 hours. Yeah, hopefully they start to come through. Start to pick up the movement today. Now next in is Netlink 1617 in from Perth. It's freezing again today. So Netlink 1819 in today from Perth. Virgin in again. So Air North coming in, operating in the this E190 for Qantas. So again, I do say this quite a bit, but Air North have done well getting contracts with both Air North and with Qantas and Virgin to be able to do some flights and services. But this little day off that I've got has worked out, in my opinion, quite well, because I'm looking through the schedule now, and it's going to be quite an even split now over things. So day off today, and then in 3 weeks we'll get Friday off, and then the Monday off. I think it's a public holiday, and then we get another 1, 2, 3 weeks, and then it's holidays again, so we'll get a weekday show every 3 weeks. I'll take that. I will take that. Alliance coming in. Okay, lovely. Down this morning as well. It's starting to warm up. There's not a cloud in the sky really up until the hills. Just over the top of the hills there's a few, but just lingering. Just beautiful clear skies. So hopefully it's not too long until we get a 03 departure, full length. 2 hours after we started and still no departures, full length. So guys, I'm not going to film this next Remember Dashi laptop, so it's just picked up enough for the laptop to start moving, so just now got to take caution on that. So we have some So my rival's starting to stream in now. Next looks like a Velocity 737 is my guess. My eyes aren't ruined. Hopefully we have another 3 years of 3-4 years before I start to motor stakes. Hopefully a lot longer, but we'll have to see what happens with that all. But yeah, welcome to the show. 44 likes, keep smashing that like button, guys. It's one of the best free ways of helping support us here on the show, and also don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well, so you never miss one of our live shows here in Perth. Ooh, it's starting to pick up. Yeah. Velocity in today. Information kilos now current runway 03 and runway for arrivals runway 03 for departures via Alt-Led, Avnex, Holland, Solus and Opig, runway 06 for all other departures. Contact delivery for pushback and start see no time. Visibility runway 03 ILS not available, do not use, false indications possible. Temperature 18, visibility greater than 10 kilometers. Wind 080 degrees at 12 knots. Max crosswind 14 knots on 03. Cloud fewer than 012 and QNH 1026. That is information kilo current. At the moment. Okay. So we've got another turboprop next in on runway 03 today. I have a feeling it's a Q400, either Nexus or NJE. Probably NJE. NJE, yep. Oh, a new one for them, okay. 8QC. Been operating since the start of March, hasn't done too many flights though for NJE, so I'm gonna try and get some photos of this one and film it, but mainly just get some photo footage. Sorry. Oh gosh, okay. That wind picked up then. Maybe I'm just gonna leave doing photography for another day. Can I just get a 5x5 down below, guys? Oh gosh. It's starting to slide to the point where my iPad's even not stopping it. It's ridiculously windy. Just gonna leave jumping up for just a second while it comes. Oh, it's just calmed. Okay. Yeah, thought wouldn't be surprised if you couldn't any. It's definitely getting stronger. definitely getting windier and colder, which I do not like. Jacob, if you're listening, I've got the got your favourite aviators on, mate. Got the sunnies on. So Netlink about to head in. It's an A320 today. About to touch down on runway 03 here. So they're in. Okay, Qantas Link about to head on in runway 03, another A320 heading on in after doing the Julimar 06 dance down and down and around. their arrival today. No. So guys, just doing a bit of a battery change, and I think one's gone walkabout, but I don't want to go walkabout because I don't want one to fall off and disappear or anything like that. And just quickly, mods and everyone, we are on one battery on one of the power supplies, but I do want to juice the most out of it. I want at least another 20 minutes out of it for us to be comfortable for that 1 p.m. finish. So I will just keep running it until I will try and keep a lookout for when it starts flashing. But if it cuts off, then I will know instantly. I can stop hearing myself, all that kind of stuff. And we will change it, but you will just need to be a bit patient for about 3 minutes, as the audio does take a bit of time. It's a bit glitchy, because it's a portable power supply. It's not really designed to run as much as what we run off it, so we do struggle a bit to start it up, so we will just have to keep that in mind if it does shut off at all. Today, another Fokker, or a Fokker, another one, but a Fokker departing.
Just the one?
Yeah. Okay. Got an ATR next in. Yeah, mate, it's picking up and it's quite gusty. It's you should be able to hear it through my mic, maybe, but it's not ideal. I'll tell you that much. It's not the best at the moment, but it is starting to warm a bit, so I'm hoping I can take. How cold is it without the jumper on? Let me test. I have shorts on underneath my tracksuit pants. I'll go with the merch shirt. I want to keep the merch shirt off. It's not too bad. Got the nice YPG jumper on. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it is Black Duck. Definitely a lovely day. Other than the wind that we have here at the moment. It is quite windy, but hopefully it'll warm up and I stop shivering here. Look, it's definitely warmer than it was here at 7:30 this morning, but it's not getting too much better. Next in is Unity 732 service in from Cape Preston today. And the far north of WA. And then we have Velocity 9488 in from Barminia. It'll be an A320 operating the run today. A bit of a push on. Not too bad. Max saying it's interesting watching you complaining about the cold. It's 26 here, and I was dopey enough to walk into the medical centre wearing a jumper. Oh crap! That is my windshield, guys, and that's why you hear me wearing it, because that just fell off. And I can tell you that it makes a difference. I've upgraded it to a one that's designed for a slightly different microphone and fiddle around with it, gave it a bit of modification, but it's working, and you can hear it cut out a lot with the difference. I didn't really notice at first that it was gone, and then I heard the wind pick up. I'm like, oh, it's gone. So it helps a lot. Keep the wind out. Oh, Qantas A330 heavy inbound soon, coming in from Melbourne. That's a delayed service, 2 hours late. into Perth today, but we'll see them shortly. But we've got an AC20, another one to head in today, which will be good to see in just a moment for you. Oh, we need that banking shot. Look at that. Oh, look at the bank. Oh, AC30 doesn't want to show up on camera. Well, they're a bit camera shy today, the AC30. But this one's not. Net Velocity AC20 in today, operating in from Barminia, making their return back to Perth. Enjoy. So next in, we've got a Qantas AC30 in from Melbourne today, operating to Perth as a Qantas flight QF767 Echo Bravo Alpha, the aircraft in question today, and it's nearly 2 hours late, due in at 8:50. It's now about 10:50. Let's pan over to the AC30. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy. Maybe even a cheeky go around. I don't know. The AC30's doing a lot. So one of them is down, bang on 2 hours later, 2.5 hours, and then yeah, bang on the halfway mark. So hopefully he doesn't finish up for us early. I think that's the less reliable one. And of course we turn the laptop off once it starts to get on the lower end of things, and towards the end we turn the charging off. The problem is once you get below 80 on the laptop and you have it charged, it won't go up, it'll just keep going down slowly. But if you're above 100, it'll stay there. Don't ask me the maths behind that or how that works, but hey, that's just how it wants to charge. So it's sticking at 92%, which is what it's always around. So with even when I'm using it at home, it has to be, once it gets to 7% using my flight simulator, 7 on the dot, won't go flat from there. It'll go down very quickly, even if it's charged. 7%, stay there. The airport videographer's there. Welcome, Miller. Great to have you here on the show today. But yeah, enjoy our coverage here this morning and into the afternoon as well here today. If you did see that A330 in just then, hopefully you enjoyed the heavy to kick it off. Yeah, I'm going back to the jacket. I should have bought my merch jacket as well. I thought, oh, I only need the coat. Should have bought my rain jacket, which you can buy on our website, ypphplaneguy.com. All of our merch on there. And you can also, just as another reminder, we now have launched Oz Avenues on there, so you can go onto our website, ypphplaneguy.com, and see all the Australian aviation news. Okay, we've got a heavy. Next is Cathay Pacific service back to Hong Kong. It's a delayed A350. They were meant to leave back at 9:15. In fact, in a matter of fact, they got in just before 9:15. So running a bit late out today, but we'll see them head off in just a moment for you. And you might be able to just see them on screen. We'll get up close in just a second. Looks like it could be AMAS coming in. The AMAS Air Bolivia's special livery for National Jet. It is coming from Tropicana. Okay, there's Cathay Pacific on your screen. Enjoy. Service to Hong Kong today, A350-900. Gotta love the nifty 50. So they'll be out in just a moment. We'll get AMAS now coming in. Just have to give you the slow pan around. So for the whiplash, but there is AMAS Air Bolivia E190 in from Tropicana. John L's there, welcome. Mila's asking, are we streaming this weekend, Mila? Of course we are. Yeah, I'll message you. I'll message you this afternoon because you don't have the day off today. But I'll let you know my intentions if you'd like to come out. Hoping the T1 deck is open, but now hearing next week. So I'm not too sure at all. But we will let you know, Mila. I feel like today's my first time seeing the Cathay Nifty 50. I think I've seen it before, but I feel like this is the first time seeing it at the Object. I've never just had the... never really felt the need to just come in and see it. I don't know why. It's been one of those aircraft that Cathay have brought here on occasions. But yeah, oh, I'm going to snap a pic of that. I'm going to get something of that. That looks lovely. gonna hold up there. Okay. Now that nifty 50 is looking good. Ah, okay. Well, it'll be interesting. Will be interesting to see the. Miller saying it's his birthday on Friday. Well, Miller, I may or may not know. I may or may not have a good memory. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Make sure, guys, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and follow our socials and YPPH Playing Guy _official and YPPH Playing Guy _ photos for both different purposes on Instagram, and then you can follow search YPPH Playing Guy on any of the major platforms, TikTok as well. And you can also join our Discord via our website ypphplayingguy.com. So make sure to go and check out all of our different amazing community environments, Facebook as well. But for now, I'm gonna mute myself and let you enjoy the nifty 50. Oh yeah. What a way to kick off the departure for today, 2 hours after we started the show. Well, nearly 3 actually. First full-length departure. And here's Netlink, A320 in today. And you can see underneath, there's the little lines. Here start the departures today for us here on the show. Get the floater emoji down, members. You know what to do. You see a floater, get the floater emoji. Make sure to smash the like button as well if you are enjoying the live coverage here in Perth today. Okay, it's Fokker time. Not quite Fokker Friday, but the F100 for Alliance Airlines now getting ready to head out the door for us here on the show today. There you go, Fokker time. Enjoy. Miller, no, I'm not sick, mate. I'm just hay fever because it's cold in the wind and everything. This will not be good filmed work because my laptop's blowing around now, so I'm having to have one hand on that. Oh, I can't wait for that indoor deck to close. Never close the indoor one again, Perth Airport. In fact, we'll have to pan over because we've got an arrival. That link there. Heading on in. And that wasn't a big gap at all between the arrival and the departure here today. Kind of steady forward to Sydney's pushing back. Doubt that we'll see that here on Alpha, but it would be amazing if they departed full length. But yeah, highly doubt it. We did get that one arrived, the Qantas 100 years special livery. And we've got one of the rare airline Fokkers, Virgin Australia, with one of their last, I think, two or three Fokkers. So anyway, VNR is about to head on in. Oi! Finally, first Alpha time of the day. Full length. Morning, morning. Great to see you here. Come on, you know the drill. It's the local pilot's wave a tiny bit. Come on. Give us a bit of a wave, buddy. Can we get a wave? Maybe a wave? Jack us the wave. Morning. 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 He's looking. Yeah, there's the wave. Gave us a bit of the thumbs up on the way past. Hello, mate. The inline ridge is nice. And velocity coming in at the same time over the top. Doing a bit of an acrobatic move. Not really. Very high speed, very early, very unelegant from Virgin, but they're in. Sorry, I couldn't capture that better. That was very unelegant by Virgin. Bit of a hard one here today. But yeah, welcome all to the show. It is great to have your company today. That Velocity Fokker not too far away from making their arrival in. We've got Netlink lining up at Alpha now. Alpha 9, I should say. It's still going on here at the moment. And that Virgin is turning on to a short mile final. Whilst the other one turns off the runway here today. And there is the action going on down here. Getting busy now. 3 full-length departures now in the last 5 minutes, and we hadn't had one for the show prior, so the movements are starting to pick up, which is always good to see here. It is Wednesday, the busiest day here at Perth Airport, Wednesday of the calendar week. Oh, that would be lovely. I'm just gonna put it out. I would go bonkers if that thing came full length. That 7.8. That would be amazing to get. Doubt it, but that would be nice. Okay, Virgin time, the Fokker 100 in from somewhere today. Didn't check. Got a bit excited by saying that Onslow. Yep, quite the common service for the Virgin Fokkers. Apologies, trying to do 10 things at once. Need to maybe just focus on filming. That coming in is velocity 2502. And Netling 6220 is at a startup bay or a remote stand going to Learmonth today opposite the terminal. So one of the ones that the cargo aircraft usually, the cargo A330s usually use there. So we may see them head off on the show shortly as well. Okay, all eyes are on Qantas 34 in my opinion at the moment. The service to Sydney after making their arrival in from Paris is about to get to that point where they'll turn on to with Victor more than likely. Unfortunately for us. Yep, they're doing the turn. One day we'll get them. One day. Qantas there at the door. The first Alpha departure of the day, the first wave from them, or thumbs up. We'll get a wave, I'm sure, if we get another one. One or two. But they're giving us the good old see you later there from Alpha 11. And we've also got another ATR about to head in on runway 03 as well. So yeah, not our lucky day with some of these departures today. Oh, velocity 467 service to Brisbane. 737 they're taxing up. Brisbane is one of the longer domestic flights, or longest domestic flights here in Australia. I think Cairns to Perth is the longest that runs. Correct me if I'm wrong. Definitely could be. But that one is operated by a 737. Which it wouldn't be encroaching on borderline impossible to make, but it is definitely up there on the longer side of a flight the 737 can run. So maybe some good action from them. And I think I just had a thought, and I think VietJet stopped flying here. I heard that they were going to stop flying the Perth Adelaide run, but that section of it, but I have a feeling they've stopped the whole thing. I wonder how long ago that was. But they're in Airlink, heavy lift today. And just behind it you can see that Virgin 737 taxiing outbound now ahead of their service out to Brisbane. They're coming 03. And Lert's asking what's the story with that Qantas broom flight this morning. He says the broom fly. I'm assuming the Qantas one, mate. Qantas 1652, that diverted back after doing about 2 hours of circling. It's probably just a Fokker problem. They're quite old, the aircraft, over 30 years old, the Fokker 100 fleet here in Australia. So yeah, more than likely it's just something to do with it being old, of course, and just a maintenance issue. Just like popped up, no fire trucks or anything escorted it in, or anything like that. Did circling for like an hour and a half, but problem came on as soon as they took off. So just had to return. Could have been something like something so minor like. I think when it comes to the Fokkers, they take lots of precaution with them now because of the age they are. It's very hard to get cheap products, like a highly cheap maintenance product, so things are quite expensive. And everyone... So yeah. Okay, so that velocity is going to do the Charlie 1103 downs here for their departure. And we've got a Netlink A320 I'm about to head into. I think if it was a gear issue, they would have had fire crews and stuff. So I literally just reckon it could have been just a light that popped up in the cockpit. It could have been simple as a yeah, it could have been, I don't know, it could be the most simple thing you can imagine, but yeah, just anything like that, anything small, minor, just has to be diverted for. So it could have been, what's a good example? I'm trying to think of a good example that's not too major, or which I know didn't happen. I don't think it was a flap issue, but something small like that. It's still quite big. It could have been, I don't know, like it could have been something as minor as a broken seatbelt or something, I suppose. What else? Anything they can't really repair in the air or they feel unsafe about. Again, it is a Fokker. They are old aircraft, 30 plus year old aircraft, still running well-ish, but they just have to divert. It's just precautionary. Better to divert and waste 3 hours of someone's life than, well, the other option, which is kind of a bit self-explanatory, but yeah, rather do that than have any other issues or incidents. Make it back safely, of course. Could have been simple as the aircraft wasn't responding to like their, I suppose, like any inputs. So like minor in terms of it could have not responded for like a minute or two, like very I don't know, shut down for a few seconds and then on and off, on and off. Throttles glitching, something just like not the aircraft not responding for even a short period of time, but they don't want to continue on if that's going to happen, because it could just happen again in 20 minutes for all they know. So, 2 minutes. So, again, precautionary, best to divert and return to stay near an airport to burn the fuel off and head back in. WA is fortunate, in fact, lots of airports are quite close to the ocean. But yeah, we're all quite fortunate that airports are quite close, so it's easier to burn the fuel. I wouldn't know if what would happen if airplanes had to burn fuel over like mainland, like over the land. If how that ruling would work if they're in Alice Springs and they took off from Alice Springs and had to divert. I wonder, like Central Australia, what that would look like. Okay, another time for another full-length departure. Qantas heading up now. An inbound Qantas as well, but I'm going to just stick with this departure. Look at the windlet just flapping around there. Hey, g'day mate. Giving us the wave there is the 737. Look at the wing just wobbling around. They're going to have a fun ride over today. I think that one's off to maybe Melbourne? Maybe. Yep, Melbourne, Qantas 772. Ooh, and he's making the mango pancake. Okay, the scoop. Yeah. The scoop or the mango pancake? Which one? Mate, and if you post that, you've got to tag Sid Squad. If it goes well, tag him. Or send him to me. Send it to me, Annie. Oh man, so I don't think I'm gonna go to Sydney again. I'm kidding. Now I will be back there for some more streaming, but I think next time I think the next time I'm gonna be in Sydney will be for Spotifest if I go as a one. And furthermore, if the next time I go to Sydney will probably the next time I go somewhere for plane spotting again, it'll be like dedicated to plane spotting, like we did in Melbourne, Sydney, Adelaide, that kind of stuff. It'll be Melbourne. That's my next bet. Melbourne or Sydney. Oh, SPH. Well, you've got to convince her. You've got to convince her because she's not a breakfast person. I think the last time she ate breakfast was like 18 years ago. I don't think I've been alive when she's eaten breakfast. Unless you count coffee, she's never had breakfast in her life. Suppose it's not as breakfasty. You're gonna have it later on in the day, I suppose. I don't know. Desserty. She, again, probably hasn't had dessert in her life. Oh no, what did I say? What did I say to be Kurt? Oh no. Oh no, what did I say? Oh, you compared me to Kurt now. Must have said something bad. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Love the work that the guys over at Sid Squad do. May or may not have an after party there. Cheeky hint early. Send you over there at the end is my plan. Later on today, in about 90 minutes, when we wrap up here in Perth for this morning's action and coverage. Okay. Okay. Comparing me to Kurt Max. That's big, mate. That's big. Good on you, mate. Oh, you've got to love the banks out there. The banking, oh. If I get motivated, I'll try and get you a good shot, but my camera's just not liking the focus aspect today. Netlink inbound there on your screens now. Fucker 100. I love the fucker. Ew! Oh, why did I press that? Why did I press that? Oh, now you're comparing me to Big Jet TV. Are you just comparing me to all the other streamers? Do I just remind you of them all? Am I that good that am I like all the good streamers just messed into one? Hopefully. Yeah, Annie, can you set up like a little cafe at the restaurant? At the bottom of in the car park here? It's like, you do the coffees and I'll do the streaming. Is that a deal? Okay, Connie's going for the turn and burn here, runway 03. Service outbound to Melbourne. Victor Zulu Papa. Enjoy. Gotta love it. Got to love it. Annie, I want caffeination now. You know what? You know what would be most important? You'd have a cafe in one part, and then you'd have bathrooms in the other part of the thing. They need bathrooms out here. I'm telling you. Just 1 or 2 loops. This is what makes Jandakot Airport's platform more superior. Hey Annie, I think we're on the same wavelength, mate. Exactly what I was saying. Annie's saying it's exactly what the platform is missing, along with some toilets. Exactly what I said. Annie, if you were to, I think I need a free pass. I think I need a $25 voucher every time I stream. Okay, so looks like we've got a bit of a lull in action in just a moment, which is kind of good. It's been a busy last few minutes, I will say that. Make sure to smash that like button, guys, if you are enjoying the show. It's great to have all of your company here. And by liking and subscribing, it is the best free way of helping support us here on the YPPH Playing Go Live show. So make sure to go and do that, guys, and enjoy, of course. But Netlink, 8th of November. Victor, the vendor of that aircraft, heading in today. It's one of their new-ish second-hand A319s that they recently picked up from Spirit Airlines in the United States. But welcome back all to the YPPH Playing Guy live show today. It's great to have your company as we bring you action for another little 9 minutes by the looks of it today on the clock. So yeah, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button and stay tuned. Oh, now I've forgotten that I have the sunnies on still, but yeah, make sure to like and subscribe, guys, if you haven't done so already. It's the best way of helping support us here on the channel. And if you haven't done so already, check out our website, ypphplayingguide.com. You have all of our merch and of course we have Australian or Oz avenues now there as well, which you can tune into. We're starting that up, so once a week we will have news from Australia, aviation news on there, and soon I will announce a new project as well that we are working on here at YPPH Playing Guy in collaboration with some other important Australian aviation names, so stay tuned for that. And yeah, guys, enjoy the show. Make sure to go and buy our merch, of course. It does really help support us. And before my laptop flies away, I'll switch you back to the other angle. Black Duck saying, have to bid farewell, team, but bit of food, then off to work. Thanks, Mitch. And again, big thank you and appreciation to your mods. Love your work. Thank you, mate. And speaking of mods, I was planning on getting something else up there as well for our mods. In this bit of a lull patch. On the screen now is the amazing YPG mod team. Their directing mod is Annie, co-directing is Max, and our head of operations is Soda Guy, of course. And the rest of our crew is Australia Flights, of course, Hayden, SPH, Terry C, and One Arm Bandit Adventures. So big round of applause to our crew there. So big thank you to all of our mod team for your amazing work, and a big thank you from me for all the support and help you do bring us here on the show. So thank you, guys, and of course enjoy. We've got a National Jet Express next to head in. Here we go. National Jet there on your screens, blending in with the scenery, the blue tail there. After making their service back. There's a chance. Oh no, there isn't, because we didn't get any departures too recently. I was going to say, there's a chance that we could have seen that aircraft depart earlier in the show. But of course, only just got our first departures about half an hour ago here on the show. First departures of the day. Okay. So I just had to make a call. I don't know how well we're gonna go because my thing is now saying 2 hours on the power supply. So I am going to. What am I looking at? Another hour. SAA. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take the risk. And I'm going to unplug the laptop. Hopefully you can get it SAA. At the same time, once these batteries are charged, I'm gonna not put any batteries on charge again. I've got Qantas 643 service in from Sydney, about to head on in, followed by Qantas 769 in from Melbourne. And then Netlink 2909 in from Port Hedland today. So a bit of action there for you. Half an hour we'll get Jetstar A321neo in from Singapore's Jetstar 96, South African at 12:15, which we'll look to finish up around there in about 45 minutes for South African. Yeah, okay, I'm going to retract my statement of turning the laptop off charge. I'm going to keep it on charge for another half an hour. Get a bit closer to that time. Just got to be careful with it all. Because I don't want to finish without any audio. That's the last thing I want to do. Make sure, guys, to smash that like button. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the YPPH Playing Guide live show here in Perth. Welcome, Miller. We've got less than an hour left of action today here in Perth. before we wrap up the show today. There is Qantas, the 737 heading on 03 today. We've got Qantas now inbound from Melbourne today. Qantas 7 at 69. Yeah, another 737 in the door today. Lovely. The wind's definitely dropped off, starting to get warmer here as we approach midday here in Perth. Sorry. I muted it a minute ago to do something. But thank you, members, and thank you, Marcus and Annie. Miller's picking that one up, so big thank you, Miller. 055. Okay, I didn't read that. But thank you guys for your amazing support there, and Gavin and Miller both picking that one up there in the chat. I'm just trying to do a quick change of batteries and just sort everything out, so I'm just walking around the place. So I do apologise, but thank you to Gavin and Miller, and you'll be able to enjoy all of the members only perks there to use. So thank you guys. Just gonna have to change it. That might be better. It's the grass, but it's gonna be better angle for just 2 seconds. Set this up again. Okay. Set on. Yep, does not responding to any of my commands. There we go. But yeah, thank you and welcome to our new members, of course. There, Miller and Gavin. Picking those ones up. Okay, now the laptop can come off. We've got it to last half an hour. I think we can make it work. Nothing needs charging from here on in. So I'll be back in a sec. The little windshield dead cat needed to be adjusted. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna get arrivals streaming in again in just a sec for you guys. Stay tuned for that, as we have a bit of a lull in action at the moment. Or that's going to be exciting if that comes full length. Minre's going to Ken Sport. I would die for a Minre's full length. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. And South African starting to get ready to come into Perth now. Saying 34 minutes away until they arrive in. And finally, I reckon I can take my first layer off completely. So, sorry, my third layer off. So now I'll now go down to 2 layers. Oh, much better, much nicer and comfortable. I feel free. Now I feel cold again. It's going to be that kind of a situation where whatever I do, I'm just going to be hot or cold. Can't relegate your temperature much out here. Airlines, Unity coming in now. The Fokker 100 there for you. Lovely. Wind's gone away a bit, so now pick up all of a sudden. Nice mention that, but yeah, bit nicer out here. That service in from Telfer by the looks of it. Okay, next in is Unity Flight 734 in from, I think it's in from Cape Preston today, but it's a bit I believe. Believe it is, yep. Maybe not. QBU. Yeah. Oh, no, nah, Cape Preston, I think. Cape Preston is my guess. There it is on your screens now. To be extra complicated for you. But there it is in today. Because my flight rate is now not working. 734, let's see. Delayed servicing from Cape Preston, so yeah. One of the two options I was debating. You may have another contract, I just can't see it. Because of the sun. Oh yeah, we do it's above us. Straight above us. I think it's that same aircraft again, but I'm not going to pan up to it this time round. Okay, so next in, hopefully this works for me. Please work for me. Don't leave me hanging. But velocity 9220 in from Bulgaria today. It's a 737, sorry. Today, Indigo Whiskey X-Ray first flew in May of 2016. So only 8 years old, this 737, so quite new actually. But here it is, about to make their arrival in on to runway 03. Enjoy. Ooh crap. It kind of stuffed up that. One wheel, other wheel, both wheels, and down. Not too bad from the 737. A bit of one wheel action, but overall nice landing by them. And now next in is Velocity 1724, another 737 from them, Victor Oscar Oscar, in from Karratha today. That's 7 let's tune in now to that Virgin 737 now making their way in from Karratha today, from the northern end of Western Australia. So this one's heading in from Enjoy. And there and okay, so next in is Qantas Flight 1629 service in from Parabadoo. It's an A320 today. Coming in, a uniform Victor Kilo, which I've flown on that aircraft before. So yeah, about to make their way in after doing the Julimar 03 dance around the airport. Wind's dropped off, so hopefully they won't do a flow today. Let's see. Get the Qantas emoji down below, members. And Annie, can you get the ASIS as well? Want to see what it's looking like now. Oh, you know what to do, floater. Get the floater down, guys, as well. Get the floater emoji.
I'll try those coins with Qantas.
Bye. We've got a Dashie about to head in. A little Dash 8 for us. And then we'll be wrapping up within the next half, guys. A short one. 4 hours short. Yeah, 4 hour show today. We'll draw the line there. I'll go home and have a bit of a relax, shall I? Get ready for the Super Saturday. Wink, wink, maybe. Saturday show? Should we? Let me know. Saturday at the new deck if it's open. Maybe. We'll see. Roomba's in the Dashie. Lovely. Lovely and Roomba. Boom. I love the Roombas. Next in, we've got Velocity 9266 service in from Barminia, another Exilk Way aircraft for them, 10 years old, first flew in May of 2014. Indigo X-Ray Whiskey. Sorry, Indigo X-Ray Kilo, that one is. Has a bit of a hardish landing into the ground today. And I want you to get the birthday cake emoji down, guys, because that one will turn 11 years old on Friday. Will be the 11-year mark since that aircraft first flew. And that makes me interested to see the other one. How that one age was. Go Whiskey X-ray. Let's see what we're dealing with that one. Oh no, wrong thing. There. Ooh, 15th of May. So, week Thursday will be that one's 12th year anniversary. 9th year birthday. And Virgin's heading in. This one first. Qantas is heading in. This one first flew in June of 2016, I believe. Touchdown there, double. Did the good old kangaroo bounce inbound. Sky Traders is going out. Is that? Please don't tell me that's operating for the No, that could be operating that other one. 'Cause I didn't see another Sky Traders. No, they've changed aircraft and they're going short. Ah, that stings. Anyway. Yeah, I suppose. So we will wrap up for you shortly, guys. Make sure to like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. We're approaching 3,000 subscribers. Make sure to go and join our Discord via our website, ypphplayingguide.com. And socials, that's where the after party always starts, of course, on our Discord chat. So go and check out our Discord chat, guys. For the after party, for the YPG after party. And if you haven't done so already, you can also check out our Instagram, ypphplayingguide_official and ypphplayingguide_photos. Official is for all of your updates on the channel, and photos is to check out all the imagery that we capture here from our plane spotting work. Make sure to go and check out our socials, and you can also check out our TikTok, YPPH Playing Guy on TikTok as well. And there's always one I forget about. I'm sure there's one. Oh, and Facebook, of course. Yep, I always forget about good old Facebook. So you can also see some of our photo work on Facebook, YPPH Playing Guy. So if you don't have Instagram and you have Facebook, same all of our work on Instagram automatically goes over to Facebook. So make sure to go check that all out, guys. And yeah, we'll wrap up shortly for you here at Perth. We will have an after party going over to Sid's God. They are due to start at 12:30, so we might have a bit of a intermission for you. But we'll send you over nonetheless. If there's a bit of a wait, we'll see. There you go. Ideally, I could. I will try and get you just to 12:30. They start. Ideally. That's based on ideals. Otherwise, you might have to wait a few minutes, but we planned it well. We did plan it well. We will say that much. Annie, you need to send me a photo of the mango pancake. Send me a photo of the mango pancakes. $60 likes, guys. Keep smashing that like button. Don't think we'll make our like goal today, but keep going. We can get a bit closer. It should be amazing to get closer towards today. Okay, so our next movement is another Dashie coming in. Dasher 300. Skippy's 4406 coming in today. Doesn't have any route information, so I can't let you know and inform you of that, but they're inbound today, and they'll probably glide through a tiny bit because they don't want to vacate and have to taxi around to the other side of the airport. They'll try and float through as far as they've been allowed, whether that's the full length of runway, not too sure, but they're in, so past the touchdown point a fair bit. Yeah, so more than likely that was a controlled late arrival, just so they could glide up a bit. But they're in as well today. Okay. Waiting for them to cool down, are we, Annie? Well, we will love to see that. Your work there. Amazing mod, Annie. Cooking up the scoop mango pancake. South African Airways, 8 minutes out, and then we'll wrap up the show here in Perth as we approach the 4-hour mark since we started today. For you all, but yeah, massive thank you again to all of our members and mods for tuning in. We will take you over to the Sid Squad for Sid Squad live show in Seoul for the after party. So stay tuned for that. Don't leave because they'll take you through for another 5 hours of action. So do not fear. The party is not over until Sid Squad deems it's over. And they might not deem it's over. They might send you through for another show. But yeah, make sure guys press that like and subscribe button. It's the best free way of helping support us here on the YPPH live show. As Netlink heads on in, looks like a AC-19 for them, one of their newbies coming in from the US, Spirit Airlines. They're gone from the yellow and black to the red and white. Has that AC-19. Okay, next aircraft inbound for us here on the show is Velocity 9212 servicing from Bulgaria. It's a 737-700. I think this is one of the only ones he's seen. It's been actually quite interesting to not see as many out and about today here in Perth. And following that, we'll get Jetstar Flight 96 in from Singapore today. That's an A321 Neo that will be coming in for us here on the show. So there is a Velocity for you, but to touchdown here this afternoon. And South African Airways is now doing the Roto 03 dance inbound, heading south, getting Garden Island, and then heading inbound before, and then back north again. So dancing around the place will be South African, and you can expect their arrival in the next 5 minutes, which will be then when we start the music for you. Before we wrap up here in Perth today. So Jetstar time, the Airbus A321 Neo in from Singapore Changi International Airport, about to head in after their 5-hour run south. Here it is. Enjoy. And yeah, they're down now. Next major aircraft will be South African. And then we'll wrap up. I think that'll be our last heavy, or that should be our last heavy on the show today. Before we finish up, Connie scrambled a replacement flight for Netlink 1652, which had to divert back to Perth today. So they've got another replacement aircraft, a bit, of course, a bit late now. I think they were due off. When were they due off? They were due to leave to Broome or they did leave to Broome at 7:30. They're meant to be in Broome 2 hours ago. It's a bit late. We've got two Penjet Beach 1900Ds to come in, followed by South African Airways, and then followed by the wrap up of the show today. It's actually quite quiet at the moment for the South African arrival. So South African Airways moments away from making their arrival in today.
They're a bit delayed, aren't they?
On time. And let's get that music running, shall we? Well, stay tuned, guys. You're not done yet. We've got an after party. We'll take you over to the other side, well, to the quite far over to Seoul soon. So stay tuned, guys. It's been a pleasure having your company here today, guys. Big thank you to our members and mod Danny, still there, on a Bandit, Max as well. It's been a pleasure. The airport videographer Miller, thanks mate. And thank you to anyone else there lurking in the chat. The after party starts on our Discord, ypphplango.com. So make sure to go and check that out. But yeah, the Discord link's there now, guys. Go check out our Discord. That's where the after party here on the Ypph Playing Guy live show begins. You can see all of our action and join the conversation on there. We'd love to see some new faces over on the Discord there. Annie's there saying, thanks so much everyone for being amazing as usual. Have a great rest of the day or night wherever you are. Stay safe and we will see you all next time. We'll see you over on the after party too. But of course we'll see you very, very soon this weekend here on the live show here from Perth. South African Airways in view now, moments away from making their arrival in from Johannesburg over in the beautiful South Africa. And then we'll take you over to Seoul for some more plane spotting. Make sure to like, guys, as well. And you can also check out our website, ypphplango.com. We have merch on there, all of our socials, and of course our new OzAv News section, where you can see weekly news articles made and published by us on all the Australian aviation news in Australia, of course. So make sure to go and do that. And our Instagram is also ypphplango_official, and for all of your streaming updates, and ypphplango_photos for all of your aircraft footage, guys, as well. So make sure to go and check out that. And guys, the after party today is out over in Squad. We'll take you over to Seoul soon. You've been watching the Ypph Playing Guy live show. My name's Mitchell. Until next time, thank you for tuning in. Members and mods as well. Thanks. Enjoy South African and goodbye for now.
Thanks for watching the YPPH Plane Guy live show. Make sure to check out our website ypphplaneguy.com for our merch. Also tag us on Instagram ypphplaneguy_official. Thanks again for our members and mods for tuning in, as well as all other guests. Stay tuned for our next live show, and goodbye for now.